Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Let's continue where we left off. Shall we? Shall we? One down. Okay. Huh? This is like that element in the area we started in, so it's not glowing like that one is. Really, the card had a no glow in the beginning either. Kevin, do you want to give it a try? I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I suspected as much. When we activate the first monument, it said release my brethren. I guess now we know what it means. Then, do you think this monument might have the same power as the other one? Most likely, it should come in handy at least. Restore the power, much like the one in the base area, you can use to restore HP. Okay, nice. That's a function as checkpoints, allowing to warp to them using the cube. Missions and the new items available will be added to the base monument stock as well. It's very nice, actually. Let's see, shop. I'll buy one of that. For now, at least. Nice, shows like this now, which is super nice. I prefer this way. Alright, let's do like this.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Let's
It
end
will
this.
work. Yup.
All right, what's next?
Smelling salt. Why is Dean called the spinach pea anyway? Does he just really like spinach? Sure, if someone opens the door and doesn't close it when they leave. True. Okay, let's go. The hell is wrong with that light? Game is broken. No, that shit run, man. Still not fast enough.
All right, what's next? Let's end this.
We'll kill all of them.
Let's end this.
Goddess, my to be.
Very good.
No way!
Nice. Very nice. What the shit is this? Time Mirage. Not Time Mirage, but more like a...
Let's end this.
No way!
Ooh.
Tap! Not bad.
Lamb choker. Bring me to me the only girl in the band who takes it to the skies, only then show the door open. Huh.
Let's end this.
Ay! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Kinda makes me want to just fight them, man. I really cannot resist.
Ay! Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I just cannot resist. Something wrong with the lighting? For sure. Okay. There's Jess there. What a beautiful airship. it's not just pretty either, it's got really high specs too. Last I heard its top speed was raised to 3600 SPH. 3600 HPH, that's even faster than Merkab. Merkab? What's a Merkaba? It's kind of an airship that the church uses. Anyway, never mind that now, something's up here. Doesn't look like there's anyone inside at all. Yeah, you're right. The orb engine doesn't seem to be on. You gotta be on guard inside. Anybody? Home? There are no signs of life in here at all. The ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. The orbital power seems to be completely down too. Makes me wonder if there was some kind of problem with the engines. Well, we're not gonna figure anything out standing here. Let's take a look around. There might be some kind of clue around that will help us discover what happened. Frostbite. Do 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 do. It's locked. Recipe easy paella. Can't get inside, huh? Some kind of factory? Yep. It's the area where the maintenance crew does all their work, but there sure isn't anybody here right now. This is bizarre. Just where did everyone go? On the other side of this door is the ship's engine room, right? That's right, the 8 state-of-the-art XG02 engines that serve its as its main engines are stored in here. I'm gonna go take a look at them. No good, I couldn't get any of them to turn on at all. I'm not even sure why they won't work either. I see. But we already know this place more or less. Has its own laws. It would be unusual if one of those caused machinery of all kinds to become non-functional. I wish I could help you out more. Still, I was able to secure a backup portable power line. So that computer over there should be good to go. Great, that's plenty of help, Tita. Let's check it out and see what it can. Conference room? Medical room. The bridge. Warming foam. Did you know that the rest of the Skyrim games now have a nifty skip S-craft feature on PC that's not even in the original Japanese version? Isn't that neat though, Torpedo? Skip S-craft? What? Hit 2. I'll give it, yeah. Another one. Another one of these, huh? Wow, it's so pretty. What is it though? It's called a sealing stone. It's just like that stone you were imprisoned in, as it so happens. It was this pretty. It's still weird to think about, but at the same time, it's kind of nice too. Sealing stone. If that idea we had about not being able to proceed without freeing a better whoever's in this is true, there's only one thing to do. Ready to head back to the base and unlock this little guy, of course. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go to base area. Hermit's Garden. Unleash. What is a synthesis? Oh, no, unleash the sealing stone. Horigi. This is the part where someone comes out of it. Given past present, most likely so. Whether it's someone completely different or a second Tita remains to be seen. A second me? If you have jinxed us and we really do get a second Tita, I hope you're ready to be her new mom. Naturally, I love her like my own. Okay. A military uniform? Wait, isn't that? I knew it. The stone being inside the RCL did make me wonder if it be someone related to it, and I was right on the mark. Hey, Captain Swartz! What happened? Echo, report. What? How the? You're probably feeling kind of confused right now, but it's good to see you again, Julia. Father? Tita? For greeting all of you, I would simply like to ask, is this a dream or illusion or reality? I see. To be honest, all of this is a little hard to swallow, but it's clear I have no choice but to do so. Thanks for being quick on the uptake. Do you happen to remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Were you also surrounded by white light last night? It feels closer to me or moments ago rather than last night, but I assume so. I was on my way back to Leyston Fortress after finishing an airboat training exercise when it happened. I was sitting in my usual chair on the bridge when the white light you speak of appeared, and then, well, I have no memories between that and finding myself here. That about matches up with us then. All of us were thrown in here in roughly the same circumstances and at roughly the same time. Might you have any idea what happened to the rest of the ship's crew? I'm afraid not. I would be somewhat relieved if I were the only one joining this, but I have my doubts. Seeing as Darcel itself is here, could the rest of the crew have ended up here too? Or is it possible it was just you? We really don't have enough to go on to be sure either way at this point. All we know is that there was no one else in the RCL when we found it. The only ceiling stone there was the one Julie was inside of too. Father Graham, the two of you have started to investigate this peculiar place, have you not? That's right. We haven't been doing it for very long, but so we haven't made much progress yet. And please allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates, and I want to know why they are still became non-functional. I think cooperating with the three of you will be the fastest way for me to answer both of those questions. I'd love that. Believe me, you won't see us complaining. You have to be a nuts to turn down the help. The Royal Army's finest up-and-coming swordsman. I think you are overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. But in that case, we should get started as soon as possible. It's my pleasure to fight alongside all of you. Likewise, we're happy to have you. Julia! Let's go! Shade corridor. And then... what that though? I wanna see... EB cut, attack, shield. Yeah, pretty much I would expect. Okay. Level 74, 94? He was.
No way!
Not bad.
Okay, not bad indeed. Going down. Nothing to it then, right? Nothing.
Take it! Oh,
0 damage.
Yeah.
I gotta give it my all! Okay!
No, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew she was gonna go. Fucking hell.
Scary.
Tap.
Justice must always prevail.
Fresh water.
Tap.
Justice must always.
Let's end this.
Like that.
Tap. All right, what's next?
Oliver packs his ruler, carry all his belongings to him, makes his pack cooler. I need to add more warmness. Okay.
No way!
All right, what's next?
Nice. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Hey!
Tap.
Justice must always prevail.
Fishy finale.
Yeah.
Holy, that was action that good.
Tap.
so bad.
Let's end this.
No way!
Justice must always prevail.
Not good.
No way!
Tap! Tap!
We did it!
Tap! Tap!
Guard.
All right, what's next?
I've worked up an appetite.
Not Marvel XP. I don't get that much EXP right now.
Tap!
Scary.
Yeah!
Nice.
We did it!
Tap!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Ooh.
I gotta give it my all! Okay? For the sake of my
Job.
Not bad.
No way!
Let's end this. All right, what's next? Tap!
Justice must always prevail.
Tap!
Hey! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Always so sleepy. Dee-dee-dee. This isn't good. Notice it too, huh? Missed what? You sense monsters? I can't feel anything of the sort. That's normal. I doubt anyone who isn't part of the church would recognize what's going on. It's a peculiar kind of rotting smell at the scent of the underworld. It's faint, but it's there, and it's coming from the area up ahead. Whether it's lying in wait for us, it's going to be unlike any of the other themes we have brought up this point. We're going to need to be exceptionally careful. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. Still, if we intend to proceed with our investigation, we have no choice but to advance. Whatever may stand in our way. Whatever may stand in our way. Here it comes! Right on cue! Never seen anything like that before. What only night his name is that? One of the 77 devils that appear in this testament. Spiritual coffee that guides the souls of dead and serves as Hades' ferryman. Bennu, the gasket of sorrow. Do not thought the day would come when I end up coming face to face with a genuine devil. Bring it on, let me show what a servant of the goddess can do.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the rites that is our sin.
Okay. Not good. The rest didn't die? Be okay though.
Let's end this.
Miss!
I gotta give it my all! Okay!
the shit. What? Oh no. They might have lost this.
Let's end this. Let's end this.
Yeah, he lost it.
Let's end this.
I did not expect this to have so many fucking races at all. Like, holy shit.
hold in my hand the chalice of the white
Hey.
that gives us freedom.
No way! No way! For the sake of God!
Come on.
No way!
Oh, we done? Thank God. Jesus. Heavenly Strike, finally. Yes. Ugh, that was a real devil. It was terrifying. The thought that such things exist is, I don't know what to say. Just what is this place? Haha, if that's the best you can do, your future looks grim indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's that man. Is he the one you said you saw when you first sent here? Who are you? Speak your name. Heh, I believe common decency dictates that one takes their own way before asking for another's, does it not? Perhaps you were aware that I already know you as Captain Julius Wards. Well, whoever you are, you've done your research. What do you want with us? Was that devil we just thought you were doing? All of this you're doing? Calm yourself, Kevin Graham. Your suffering is only just beginning. It's far too early for you to be losing yourself to despair. What are you talking about? Now's the time to be reckless, Rias. A Templar served the Septian Church, I see. Your skills aren't bad, but they're still a far cry from your sisters. You know her? How? All will be revealed in time. The banquet of despair in this fair land of Phantasma is only just starting. My lord wishes to see you suffer, to riddle with agony, to cry out fruitlessly for your suffering, to end, to deliver, now won't you? Wait! You wanted to flee from us? I should tell you one thing before I depart. My name is Swartzritter. I'm a guardian phantasma, a loyal servant of its great lord. With that, I bid you farewell. Bah! He disappeared. You might not have learned much about him through that encounter, but one thing seems plain as day. You have enemies in this place, and it's not just the fiends. Apparently. What's more, it sounds like they're going to be hell to deal with. Phantasma. Save up. Hey, come over here for a minute. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you not to run off without telling me, Rias? I had the fright of my life when I turned around after finishing my shopping to find you weren't there. Don't do that again, okay? I just smelled something nice from the stall over there. But hey, I found something weird. Weird. Oh. Oh goodness. Do you think he's dead? Maybe he indulged in excess gormandizing? I'm almost certain it's not the latter. I swear, what are they teaching children in school these days? Never mind, I suppose that should wait. Hey there, can you hear us? Whew, he looks like he's conscious at least. What's the matter? I can't see this being a very comfortable place to sit. Maybe he's just hungry? When you're really hungry, sometimes you don't have the energy to talk. You might actually be right there, and you know better than anyone. Well then, I think I've got just the thing. Where did you get Quincy Bell's chocolate? I bought this for you originally, so I'm sorry, Reyes. Do you mind if he has this? Oh, okay. Good girl. Come on, why don't you try some? And you like it, especially if you like sweet things. Quincy chocolate's the best there is. There might be a brand that tastes nicer, but they got the best balance between taste and cost. See, that's a glowing review coming from none other than my darling little sister. The taste should help warm you up a bit too. Go on, see what you think. What's that? Oh. I said get lost. Just leave me alone. Please. What should we do? So you're not going to take me up on my offer, huh? I guess I'm left with no choice. Why are you eating it? Oh! Oh! Whoa! Phew, that should be enough. Gah. What the hell was that for? Looks like that did the trick. See, I told you that sweet things are great for perking you up. That wasn't the chocolate, that was you being a maniac. What kind of girl does that to a kid they just found out in the street? Are you some kind of pedophile or something? Oh my, the Sunday school curriculum really seems to have changed since I went there. Where else could you in Reyes be picking up these fancy words, I wonder? I don't think that's really the problem. Yeah, what she said. Wait a sec, your clothes look familiar. Hey, oh, come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Rufina Argent. This is my little sister, Reyes. How about you? What's your name? Oh, kiss. Kevin, are you listening? Oh, sorry about that, must have spaced out a bit. Are you alright? It's understandable, really. After all that's happened, it's no surprise you're feeling tired. Maybe you should rest up some before we keep going. Nah, don't worry about me. Anyway, we were about to start going over all the information we gathered so far, right? Yes, but he may not be our ally, but our encounter with that Swordsritter turned out to be quite illuminating. If I have the name of this strange place we found ourselves in for one. That's right, they call it Phantasma, right? Yep, interesting name it's got. Not sure where it came from though, as far as I know it's nothing from the church's scripts. Never heard it before either. But then there's the existence of his lord. Well, judging by how the guy spoke of them, that must be the big boss around here. They seem to know a whole lot about us too. Incidentally, there was one thing that night mentioned which made me curious. Mention you having a sister, Reyes. Oh my, I didn't mean to pry into your personal affairs, should I not have asked? Nah, I don't blame you for being curious. As he said, I did indeed have a sister. Her name was Rufina. She was one of the girls Richter just like I am. Now, Reyes. I think that your use of the past tense means, yes, she fell in the line of duty during a mission. Roughly 5 years ago, to be precise. I see. But in that case, how could that man possibly know so much about her skills? I wish I knew. I don't really know much about the work she did. What about you, Kevin? Sorry, I can't think of how she might have met him either. Still, she was known for being one skilled knight. Not just in terms of strength in battle, her judgment and negotiations abilities were both top class too. The details of her missions are as much of a mystery to me as they are for Reyes, but it's not a stretch to think she could have met him being one of them. I suppose. Really more than a conjecture to go off, so I suppose the matter will have to remain unsolved for now. My apologies, I should never have asked. All I did was bring up painful memories for the two of you. No sweat it, we still learned something out of this, and that's that our enemies are keeping a pretty close eye on what we do here. We will need to be careful every step on the way. Of the way, so it seems. Should we get back to our ever-cautious trek then? We'll have to go back to where we met that guy. Keep going from there, right? Yeah, I saw another warp at the top of the stairs. Hopefully the cube can get us back there in no time flat once we're up for it. actually you may notice before, right? Fodder or entrance perhaps. Just like that magic circle at the base. Do you think this will take us somewhere completely new? Most likely, it's the only one other route I've seen, so we're just going to have to see where it takes us. That's of a statue of White Falcon. Wait, isn't this? This is the southern block of Gransol? Thank goodness, we're finally out of there. What's up with you, Rias? Do you look like you've seen a ghost? Well, I can't pretend to be all that familiar with Gransol, but that's not its main kid, is it? Huh? Crap. What? No, it isn't. The otherworldly capital. The soldiers aren't the royal army. What has happened here? What happened to the capital while I was away? Man, I didn't see this coming when we stepped out of that warp. Either something happened here while we were stuck inside that place, or the Phantasma is now able to influence the world outside. Nah. I apologize, but I can't stand here any longer. I need to go check out Cranston Castle. I'm concerned for the city's citizens, but above all, I fear for the safety of Her Majesty and the Princess. I don't blame you, but we're coming with. Strong as you are, you're gonna learn is smart. But panicking is the worst thing you can do right now. Extraordinary situations like these are when caution and careful thinking are your most valued allies. You're quite right, of course, I understand. The castle it is. We should try to investigate the city on our way there too. Keep your eyes peeled though. The fiends here look like they're not playing around. Understood? Right. HP 2. Attack 2. I'll take Seal. Action 2, huh? Okay. Yara. Got Ariel, which is good. Okay. Not sure now. Guess that's good enough, yeah. We got 2 aerials, which is good. Alright, let's see here. I can go inside. HP 2. Yeah, she needs that HP badly.
Let's end this. Not bad.
Bring to a girl who loves to fish. Only then she'll let the door open. Estelle, right? She's the only one who loves to fish.
Let's end this.
We tried it.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Yeah.
I've worked up
Nice. Very nice. I don't think anyone's here. I had fairly hoped there would be, but I sure have known that wouldn't be the case. This assistance would have been immensely helpful in a situation like this too. I'll go have a look at the telephone, maybe we'll be able to contact a branch somewhere else and ask them for help. Thanks, Tita. It's no use. The phone's technically working, but I can't actually get through to anywhere. We tried contacting the headquarters at Laceton Fortress. Oh no. Not good. I can't get through to them either. I see. I imagine you would get the same result no matter where you tried to call. Probably yeah. It's not ideal, but it looks like we are on our own. We do a dance with silver locks, and then show the door open. Silver locks.
Let's end this.
I've worked up an appetite.
Insulin tape. Right, Phoenix.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Smelling salts. Akashi Heart. There's no need to buy a weapon at all for her. Okay, cannot.
I gotta give it my all! Okay? We did it!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
Wait. Cerebros 5 times Blanc will visit you this night. Really now?
For the sake of my master!
For the sake of my master. $500 Mira. Fire Mira. White bracelet. We went reading today, you saved the trail of the Sky Second chapter for trails in the chest, but you didn't feel like reading it then because something you have craving for more trails in the chest. Aye. Pretty funny.
Justice must always prevail.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Justice must always prevail. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Not much of an EXP I get actually anymore. Cransel Castle. Or a family at the blade that serves the Imperial House. Right then show the door open. Can I have it? Not her, huh? Wait, let me just check Star Door. Okay. Stop.
Let's end this.
Upon the golden wings of battle, Deadlands,
Justice must always prevail.
Very nice. No. What's this magical symbol for? I believe it's locked by a spiritual power of some kind. We're unlikely to be able to force our way through as long as it remains active. I'm afraid that's not really how it seems. Which means that we are going to need to find some way to remove it or we won't be able to get inside. Most likely, yeah. You alright with us leaving the castle until later then? I fear we have a little choice. I can only hope that Idis keeps everyone inside safe until we can return. Shall we resume our search of the city in the meantime? That works. Hopefully we can find some way of getting inside while we are making the rounds.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
100.
Justice must always prevail.
Great. Okay.
No way!
Justice must always prevail.
Let's proxy pop it. No, let's not use that. What's that? Oh, 2 times.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed.
All right, what's next?
Can't go inside.
No way! Scary.
Vanish. Uh-huh. No time to get comfy, huh? They just popped out of nowhere. Here they come.
Let's end this.
They kinda hurt, that's alright.
Upon the golden wings of Saturn, I gotta give it my all! Okay!
Okay, that should do
Not
it.
bad.
Oh. Nothing. Hey. Should I touch that? Before I touch that though. Oh. Bestia coat. You are the real treasure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sealing stone. Is that? Indeed, we find you and Peter inside stone just like this. At this point, it's safe to assume there's someone still inside this one too. Well, it's in the Erebonia ability, so maybe it's Olivier. Oh wait, Joshua was born in Erebonia too, wasn't he? I don't care who it is, I can't wait to find out who's inside. But there's only one way to know for sure. There's no rush, but we should try and make our way back to the base soon and check for ourselves. Base? So I have to go back here every single time, huh? Hey, I still can't get over how pretty they are. So this is how I was released too, was it? That looks like... Oh, what was that? A stun grenade? Major Vander! Fall back, Olivier. The target is likely to be... What? It really is you. Captain Swords, what are you doing here? Just where is this? What happened to Olivier? So you were with the prince when you were joining here? Allow me to explain what we know of our current situation. If you have any questions, I would be happy to try and answer them. I see. I must admit, all of this is a little much to take in at once. I'm more tempted to think I'll wake up in a minute to find I've been dreaming. Very much the same at first, Major. I've been in here for a while now, and I still find myself doubting all of this is even real. I'm too hard-headed for my own good, I fear. But we're similar in more ways than one. In any case, we don't have this luxury of time on our side. I'm concerned about that fool's safety, so allow me to assist you with your search. We'd be happy to have you. Incidentally, before we get going, what kind of situation were you in when the light started surrounding you? When the two of us were in harm, conducting an inspection, night arrived and the two of us made our way back to a hotel where we were staying. That was when it happened, and completely without warning. Can't say for sure, but given that he was with me, he may have been caught up in this as well. Harm? This is the othermost town in Erebonia, right? That's right, it happens to be the closest Erebonian town to Libero. So, sorry to interject, but may I ask something? Who is this Olivier you keep referring to? Oh, he was another one of the guys who came with us to that flying city, Prince Olivier. You wouldn't think he was He was a prince if you met him though. He's a really easygoing and fun to be around. Not sure I could disagree anymore with that last part if I tried. He delights in living a life with excessive debauchery and constantly exhausts those unfortunate enough to be around him at every waking hour. You know as well as I do that there's more to him than that, of course. Word of his exploits since returning to the Empire has been originally liberal of nature. There to be the belief he's become quite adored at high-class social gatherings. It's true he managed to avoid causing too much of a stir by keeping up his usual act so far. Who knows what kinds of rumors will start spreading when he reveals his true colors. Well, let's keep hanging in there, buddy. Something wrong, Arias? Nothing at all. It's interesting how the people we found so far seem to know one another. That can't be a simple coincidence. Perhaps only people who meet that condition end up getting surrounded by that white light and coming here. Maybe. But the logic does add up. At the very least, it appears to be linked to becoming imprisoned in one of those domes you spoke of. You have mentioned before not finding sealing stones containing nuclear cell crew or Cransonite resonance, correct? Despite encountering both the ship and the city itself in an abnormal state? That's correct. I hadn't even thought of that. It's good food for thought while we keep exploring. Right now, our focus needs to be finding out what happened to Cransel, indeed. I'd like to accompany you too, if it's at all possible. The best way for me to accept the situation I'm in would be to experience it firsthand. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, okay. Take it.
Do it!
At this point, it will be possible to switch members in and out of the party from the garden. To really select the party I can display on the screen, the members who are mandatory at that point in the time can be switched freely. It's also possible to view and change the equipment and garments of reserve members from the cam menu while in the garden as well. But take care, okay? You got it. We'll leave keeping an eye on things in the garden to you. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't try to do anything dangerous, alright? Alright. What's that? Okay, what's that? Yep, it's our old pal, the cube again. Visitors from afar, possessors of the cube, a woman's voice, and who might she be? Wish we knew. Whoever she is, it doesn't seem like she can hear us. You seem to be gathering strength. Well, I will unlock another of the cube's powers. Support. About remote abilities. In the cube menu, you can select a character not in the active party to set as a support member. The support member will confer on the benefits on the active party. Each character has a different set of benefits they can provide, including raising stats, drop rates, and more. Nice. The power of the malevolent one is much too great. I pray that your bonds will become great, light that will let you prevail. I fear I might have underestimated just how bizarre a situation this is. Regardless where she may be, it doesn't sound as though she means us any harm. Indeed, that sword there is clearly our enemy. The woman doesn't seem to be so far. That said, I won't place too much trust in her just yet. We still don't know who she is. But thanks to her, we got a few new features on the cube to play around with. You guys up for seeing how they work? Where do I see the... Might as well, yeah. There should be a door open. Open the door. I should grant you to a memory fragment of my blessing. Roughly 2 months after the crisis that struck the Liber came to an end, that concludes my report on all that transpired here 2 months prior. We cannot thank you enough for your above and beyond efforts, Captain. Bringing an end to the chaos and restoring hope to his people was no easy task. You should truly be proud of yourself. Your Majesty, please. I have done nothing to deserve such praise. I would beg to differ, and it's why I want to thank you on behalf of every one of the Liber's citizens. Not only did you ensure our safety, you went from place to place, aiding the restoration as well, and you continue to be just as busy serving as the leader of the Royal Guard. You deserve all of the thanks you get. I really am proud of you, Captain Swartz. I am honored, Your Majesty. I believe I'll be able to formally present you with at least one medal for your achievements at a later date too. General Morgan seems to think a promotion is almost assured as well. Looking forward to seeing what the future holds in store for you. But, Your Majesty, I must object. The only reason this crisis was resolved at all was because of the efforts of countless people, all of whom gave their all for Liber's sake. My contribution was but a minor part of a much greater whole. I don't feel it would be appropriate for me to be receiving medals or promotions, Captain. I agree that countless people contributed to achieving the peace that we now have. Everyone who fought, who tried to protect their loved ones, and who endured the suffering they faced contributed in some way. But I believe it's clear to everyone that without the ourselves, the crisis would not have seen the conclusion that it did. And the one who commanded the ourselves was you. Be it as it may, medals are one thing, but I couldn't possibly consider accepting a promotion. I feel as though I barely spent all that much time in my current position, so assuming one with even greater responsibility would be there's no need to be so modest. In my opinion, you have accomplished much more in your current position than you seem to believe you have. Actually, Captain, I'd like to propose that you take the rest of today off. How would you feel about that? May I ask why? Your Majesty, I'm not sure I quite understand. As I mentioned, I want to show my thanks to you for all you did. And I believe there to be a better ways to do that than formal meetings like these. You certainly deserve some rest too, given how exhausting going back and forth between military HQ and the castle practically every day must be. I've even been receiving requests from members of the Royal Guard saying that they would like for you to take a break as well. I'm terribly sorry that you had to listen to such complaints, Your Majesty. It was certainly not my intent that you should be troubled, so who was it? Lux, Leon? It could easily be both, knowing them. I'm used to them telling me as much every time they see me, but I cannot believe they chose to bother Her Majesty with the issue. As such, I would like for you to take the remainder of the day and use it to relax. That way you can return to your duties tomorrow feeling refreshed and ready to work for the good of this nation anew. Oh, very well. That is your wish, Your Majesty. I, Captain Julia Swartz of the Royal Guard, accept your proposal and shall take leave of my duties for the remainder of the day. Promotion. Ordinarily, receiving one would be a cause for celebration, but for me... Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. I heard you've been given the rest of the day off. That's right, yes. I'm amazed you already know that when I was just told myself. It's not all that amazing, really. William was trying to make sure everyone knew over the communications network from Leiston. You hear Echo appeal directly to Her Majesty even. Directly? I can't believe it. He did look like he had something he wanted to say to me at the last time I saw him. What is it with them? I still wish we could have helped with repairing the RSL too, though. I hear the repairs are running a little behind schedule too. Wonder how things are going over there. We didn't worry about the RSL's repairs. The only reason those three are still there at the Leiston Fortress is that they wouldn't take no for an answer, and Steven is saying. The repairs are currently being carried under Gustav, the maintenance chief from Z's Central Factory. They'll be completed properly. Incidentally, you know if Your Highness left already? Yes, in fact. Claudia left not that long ago if you're looking for her. Hey! She's gone to inspect the royal villa. You're not aware of this? You're crazy. I was not. Would very much have liked to accompany her over there if I am truthful. I suppose that comes as no surprise. You always have been one to put yourself forward to escort her at every opportunity. Can't say I understand why. Simple escort shops are well below your current rank. I suppose so. Still, I'm sure she's well. She has a number of trustworthy guardsmen with her. Try not to ret over her too much. Of course, you're right. Thank you, Your Grace. And with that, we're leaving, Philip. There is work to be done. Ah, just a moment, you craze. Please try not to be too downhearted. What are you doing, Philip? I said that there is work to be done. My apologies. It looks as though I missed Her Highness yet again. Still, we're both so busy with our duties that it's no wonder it keeps happening. It's incredible how much Duke Dunan's changed. Tell me about it. Apparently he's often seen in the administrative room working genuinely hard lately. He was the one who proposed paying compensation out a while back too. I always thought of him as a good-for-nothing slob, but maybe there's more to him than that. He's finally showing that he shares Her Majesty's blood after all. You're on duty. Enough yellow chattel. My apologies, Captain. As you are seemingly aware, I will be absent from the castle for the remainder of the day. I expect the two of you to take care of things here in my absence. Yes, ma'am. Take care, ma'am. Being a day up is all well and good in theory, but I haven't had one in so long. I haven't the faintest idea what to do with it. Should I go shopping, perhaps do maintenance work on my equipment, or would I be best just returning to my room and reading a book? No, I need to do more than sit the rest with my time. I need to use it productively. I know, wouldn't it be nice to take a light stroll along the scenic route? I haven't done that in ages. It would be an excellent use of my time even. Is it really true that Julia has returned to Gransel? Where is she? Where is she? But please don't push. Everyone, please calm down. What exactly is going on here? Captain! Oh no, why did you have to come now? It's dangerous here. Please retreat back inside the castle at once. It's Julia. Hot? It really is. What the devil is this? Julia! What? Wait, Julia! Go, go! Jesus. Captain Swartz, we have locked the castle gates for the time being. You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. What just happened? Well, there appear to be some rather ardent fans of yours, Captain. You know, we did have a rather large number of fans letters arrive at the castle this morning. Wonder if that could be related to all of this? Fan letters? Apparently some magazine company put together a special feature on you yesterday. It was full of information on what you were up to on that flying city. Oh, that reminds me, a few people who claim to be from the Liberal News came here while you were away. Said they were putting together a feature to capitalize on your popularity, so they wanted to gather material for it. I think I heard enough. I can probably fill in the rest for myself. Why am I getting this kind of attention? Fan letters, magazine articles? Why am I being treated like some special? I'm not at all. First Her Majesty praising me more than I deserve, and now this? All I really wanted to do was to protect Her Highness, that's all. That's what I want to do now, too, but the opportunity to actually go with her Lescutor rarely seems to present itself anymore. So I'll be forced to accept that this is how things will be going forward. Thank you for your time today, Archbishop. I will conduct a mass again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Could I ask you to pass that on to Her Majesty? It would be my pleasure. Oh, if it isn't Julia, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Something the matter? Oh no, not at all. And good day to you too, Archbishop. It's good to see you again, Julia. I didn't see you for some time. You had me a little concerned. I'm terribly sorry for worrying you. I also like to apologize for not attending Mass at all of late. Oh no, it's no trouble. I'm well aware of how busy you are. All I ask of you is in the busy times you face is this. No matter how busy you may become, you must never lose sight of yourself. What matters to you most is always close at hand. Thank you, Archbishop. I'll take what you have said to heart. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should really be on my way. Actually, there is one way I may be able to get out of here. Archbishop Curran, please wait. Everyone, please move a little farther from the castle gates. Please, just a little more. If everyone could please remain calm. It's Julia! She's coming out, she's coming out! Oh, it's just that they are bishops and sister. Come now, everyone, to what side? Let us pass. Whew. Looks like you planning on working, Julia. Unfortunately, yes. Sorry for causing you trouble yet again. Haha, not to worry. You must admit this even though seem to be some very fervent admirers back there. Mueller! Major Vander. What is he doing here? I thought he had already left Liberal. It's quite a surprise. I must have read you were our sister of the church, Captain Swartz. You can tell. I am, well, I should be back in Narbonnia, but I still have a little cleaning up after that food to do. Sorry enough to having to come back here again in the end. I would have liked to take time to go and greet you, but the chance ultimately never presented itself. Nevertheless, I'm pleased we were able to meet again, Captain. Or is it Sister Julia now? Major? It appears to me that there's a little point in trying to disguise your identity from this man. Perhaps you needn't bother. Regardless, I have preparations to make for this afternoon mass, so I should excuse myself. Good day to you both. Archbishop? That was the famous Archbishop Karen, was it? Perhaps I should have taken that chance to introduce myself properly to him. The old man is still there. Major? I should probably explain how I ended up in this situation. You see, I wish I could have stayed a while longer, but I really got to get going. I wish I could have gotten a close look at Julia, though. I thought this was finally going to be my chance. Aw, she's so dreamy. Oh, they're starting to make their way back. If they find me here, I'm doomed. Should you like, Captain, I would be happy to help you disguise yourself. Pardon? I can't pretend to be familiar with your situation, but I can see you are comfortable with being discovered here. In this situation, your instinct may be to hide, but I believe the best thing to do is the exact opposite. If it works for you, I'd be happy to accompany you somewhere a little safer. Oh my, thank you. Ah, Julia. Please do right away. My pleasure. Never mind, I suppose it was just my imagination. It must have been. Well, this area seems to be empty. Will this be far enough, do you think? It should be. Whew. I can't apologize enough for this, Major. Oh, think of nothing of it. I'm used to having to run around without being discovered, usually because Olivia's caused some kind of predicament. Haha, I can see that. It's no shame of what happened though. I let a simple commotion like that ruin my plans to go outside the city for my day off. Unable to calm the situation at all, I wouldn't even have been able to leave the castle without resorting to a disguise. I'm not sure you have any reasons to be blaming yourself here, Captain. I'm afraid I must disagree. As a member of the Royal Guard, I am utterly useless, and this isn't the first time that I have felt that way. During the coup d'etat, I was powerless. I should have been able to protect Her Highness, and yet she ended up being captured and placed in danger. The same was true when Cranston was attacked by Ouroboros too. But give me a sec. Not only could I protect Her Majesty from being endangered by them, I wasn't even able to be anywhere near her. I of all people should have been right by her side in her hour of need. How dare I learn of what happened only after the fact? I'm not fit to be even served, and While I can certainly understand your frustrations, they were both safe where they're not. Surely that is what counts above all. Much as we may wish to be, no human is omnipotent. Neither of us are any exception of that. I understand that, or at least I want to believe that I do. But to make matters worse, I now find out there are magazines articles about me making me out to be some kind of great hero. It's been a talk of me being promoted. It made me feel like I've done my job in a way that's worthy of praise. Never mind anything to deserve anything, giving a higher position. No, none of that is what bothers me most. People want to give me a greater praise than I deserve, then let them. Receiving a promotion isn't in itself a cause to be unhappy, more the opposite, on paper at least. But in reality, it will result in me becoming busier because of my new duties, which will result in me ending up even further away from Her Highness than I am now. I'm a little envious of you, to tell the truth, Major. You've always been able to go and escort Prince Oliver like it's the most natural thing in the world. Maybe you weren't always by his side, but you were when he needed you the most. You did more than escort him, too. You were able to help and aid him in ways beyond the court duty. By comparison, I can't seem to be able to help Her Highness at all. I can't even lend her an ear when she spake with worry. When she was agonizing over whether to assume her position as Grand Princess, I couldn't do a single thing for her. I feel somewhat reluctant to give you my opinion here, as I can hardly pretend to be well versed in your situation. But from where I stand, your position seems the more unfortunate one. How so? What exactly do you mean, Major? I didn't mean to offend you, so I apologize if I did. But protecting that fool is a task that was thrust upon me the moment I was born. Between us, I find myself envious of your natural loyalty to the ones you serve. The moment you were born? Alright, you are a wanderer. And we're a military family who traditionally serves the Imperial family, yes. My luck for anything less than a hectic life ran out the second I was given it, I fear. It's certainly a great responsibility to be destined to fulfill, especially when you are chosen to protect Prince Oliver of all people. Quite so. Still, my point stands. I do believe that it's a happy, fortunate thing to be able to serve and devote yourself to those you genuinely care for. I may hardly be an expert on the subject, seeing as Her Highness is much less of a handful, but am I wrong? No, I see your point. Perhaps I should see being able to sit and worry about something like this as a luxury. Although whether someone who isn't able to defend Her Highness can really become a member of the Royal Guard is another issue entirely. Captain, if you like, I would be happy to teach you a good way to clear your head. To clear my head, you say? Indeed. Still, I would like you to keep this off the record. This will be a one-round duel. Both arts and items may be used. This was what you had in mind. I can say I feel especially confident about my chance of defeating a warrior of the famed Wonder Family, but honestly really try. There's no need to be so modest. Well, Captain, let us begin!
My soul and sword.
Oh, shit. That's overkill, man. You ain't playing around!
No way!
You're not supposed to lose here.
No way!
defeat him at all.
My sword will
Yeah, we lost. We lost.
This is bad.
Oh, I knew you would be formidable, but not quite like this. Captain, may I ask something? Did you lose by being defeated? I'm not sure I understand. This is a way to determine the true worth of something is to imagine how things would be if you were to lose it. When you do that, you start to see things for how they really are beyond simple logic. Imagine you were to vanish from the world, and yet you still possess the ability to think. Would there be anything left lingering on your mind? Anything that worried you? Something that you wished you could do? If so, that is what you should do most. Those are excellent questions, Major. Your Highness, I think I finally know what to do. Cannot thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the path I am today. I'll be sure to take all you taught me today to heart. Just don't assume I thought of any of what I've said to or done today myself. I often would cross swords with my uncle to clear away frustration from having to deal with my own insufferable charge. Well, it's probably about time I thought about returning to Erebonia. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm feeling a hint of concern for his well-being. Only a hint? Please give my regards to the prince when you see him then. I shall, and keep in mind to Princess Claudia as well. It was at that moment that I made a decision in my heart. I would do all I could to support Her Highness, this nation's featured queen. But to that end, I also resolved to accept whatever promotions I had received. No doubt, the further I moved up the ranks, the more my chances to actually meet with her would decrease. But even if we can't meet in person, even if I have to do it from afar, I want to be able to support her. Perhaps this decision is a selfish one, but I do hope you can forgive me for making it, Your Highness. I feel somewhat reluctant to disturb Her Majesty while she's busy working, but... Is that you, Julia? Hey, Scree! Your Highness, see? How come you're back here already? Oh, did you think I was still over at the villa? I said to be too, but there were many people there today, so I was able to leave earlier than expected. Ah, I see. I'm just surprised to see you here actually. I thought you'd be giving a day off today. Oh, you knew? Indeed, I had. I ended up running into a friend I don't have many opportunities to spend time with. The time we spent together simply flew by. I owe my deepest thanks to Her Majesty for giving me the opportunity. I'm happy to hear that. Julia, I realize this may feel a little out of nowhere, but I wanted to thank you for always supporting me. Goodness, that is out of nowhere. That's something I should have done ages ago. I can't believe it's taking me this long to state the obvious. Everything my parents would otherwise have taught me, you end up doing it in their place. How to fight, how to act, how to think. It's like I'm only now starting to realize just how much of what makes me myself are things I learned from you. I feel like I've grown up always seeing you as a role model. I remember grandmother laughing at me at one point about how similar I am to you two. Even the little things, how I walk and move, she says I'm just like you. Julia? Something the matter? No, all this time I really have been right by her side. I spent all this time worrying because I couldn't see her by mine, but as far as she was concerned, I was always there. I truly am beyond help. Chloe, may I say something? I don't believe I'll be able to wait upon you as I always have any longer. But even now, I wish to do all I can to protect and support you. I wish to continue being your retainer, your friend, and your sister as well. So, please try not to overexert yourself during my absence. And even if I'm not able to be near you all the time, I still want you to know that you can always call upon me if you need me. Yeah? Of course I will. Although I can't promise I won't find myself unintentionally taking advantage of your kindness when I do. I'm always happy to have you to depend on. And I'll always be glad to you feel that way. That afternoon, they were able to enjoy a few relaxing cups of tea together despite her initial be much more enjoyable than she had expected, and it seemed inevitable that the fragrance of the tea that she drank that day would remain her memories forever. Septième wave. Hey.
Let's end this.
Justice must always prevail.
All right, what's next?
God, yeah, I can't see them.
All right, what's next?
Wonder. Feelers? Okay. Black Bangle. Wait, what? Every component had Joshua as the protagonist, while Estelle had Joshua's exploring role. Over time, however, the team believed made more sense if the roles were switched. Revenge lead. Hey, my eyes are up here. Okay. Well, those are new ones. Need to get a...
Upon the golden wings of battle, Badlands
Let's end this. Not bad.
The Celestial Palm. Don GB. Better not worthy of stepping inside. Should you wish to be team worthy, struggle through 100 battles on the then should the door open. 100 battles. Wow.
Justice must always prevail.
What? The Bobcat. What's the Bobcat doing in a place like this? You recognize this shape? Shown by the Sky Bandits who managed to make their way onto that flying city just like us. I hear they put a stop to the whole bandit business now though. After all the trouble on the Liberal Ark, Her Majesty and sustain all of them a royal pardon for their actions. I hear they are currently using the airships to operate a courier business in fact. Oh, that's cool, I see. Still, why would they be here? It's not impossible that they came to Cranston to deliver some sort of letter or parcel. The best way to find that answer is to look inside and see what we find. Lock. Oh, that sucks. There might be someone in here too. Should we try breaking it down? Hack away. Wait, no, I was just joking. At least let's try to see if we can unlock it by some other means before warping to our last resort. Feel like these are airship doors. I imagine it must be fairly sturdy. It would probably take a significant amount of force to break through it. Actually, I was also joking. You little fibber. Okay, now that we saved these poor doors' lives, let's look around for a key to open it. Until then, we're just going to have to leave it. Leave it? Long barrel 2. Yay!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Yeah!
Justice must always prevail.
Hey. Crimson Eye. ATS, huh? In a way. If I remember correctly, this was the warehouse the tank was hidden in. This is my first time seeing the inside. It's currently being rented out by a new owner as far as I'm aware, and actually there's been giving a photo in background checking this time. Alright, probably for the best after what had went down before. Kevin. Are you kidding me? What a mess, now we're up against Ghost. They're going to attack! Bam 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 bam.
My soul and sword
Go for it.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Sheesh. Bobcat's key. Could that be the key to airship? Can't think of anything else. It'd be good for what's it doing here though. So one is there and find two more right around the corner. Still, at least now we should be able to get inside the ship. Yeah, let's make our way back. Apparently... It's supposed to be a... For 5 years to come up with more treasure chest praises? Shut the... No, shut, right? Perching palm. I want to see at least one shiny palm before, you know. Chester is the old in Felghana. Alright, found all the chests. I wonder if there's a shiny palm location for the third one too. Let's see. So far. We haven't found. For real though, so far?
Let's end this. That was the sword of Vander.
Let me see. Like for real? I don't.
Not bad.
I don't think there are any.
Justice must always prevail.
Yeah. No shiny palm. Okay, there's that. Nothing happened. The open just don't seem to be responding. As far as I can tell from here, it looks as though everything should work too. I see that's like just like the RSL then. But I can't say I expect them much any other results. I don't think we have much choice other than give up for now. That looks like another stone. It's hard to see from here, but it could be very well be. Should I go up and get it? Nah, I'll just go. I'll go, just to be sure. You guys wait down here for me. Ceiling stone. This is what those ceiling stones look like. I wonder whether it being here means what I think it does. But we'll soon find out. Let's get it back to the base. Here's hoping that releasing whoever's inside it will make something happen in the city too. Sounds wise. Wait, so apparently there is a... enemy type, like called Wisp. But all I've been thinking is, oh, this one. How do I make them respawn?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest. Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I really haven't seen... Okay, fuck it. I'm out. Hey. So it's the girl, is it? She looks like it was down to either her or one of her brothers. Shows that, huh? Carl, John, what happened? Huh? It's been quite some time, young lady. Ha, tatlo new visitors, your new courier service then? What kind of dream is this? This is so lame. If I have to dream about people from Liber, Ken Chashu being in it, what do I care about some phony priest or that military nut? You're still so very charming. I'll have you know my credentials are totally for real. Thank you very much. Stop talking all this crap already. Just tell me where you have hidden my brothers so I can go and rescue them. How are we supposed to explain it if you don't listen to us? All of us are trapped inside this strange place just like you. How could we know where your brothers are? And you expect me to just buy that hook, line, and sinker? I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out there's something weird going on. It wasn't even that long ago that we were all flying over Crossbell in the Bobcat together. So that was what you were doing when you were surrounded by that white light. Yeah, that's right. Wait, how do you know about the light? So your situation is nearly the same as my own then, save for the fact that you were in Crossbell. Still, Crossbell is not that far from Liberal on the map, right? It's the state between Erebonian and Calvert, isn't it? It's the one, if you took an international liner, you could be there in about an hour. It's worth noting for sure. Hello, I'm standing right here, guys. Actually, forget it. I'm going back to Bobcat. Got no reason to hang around with you guys. I'm not sure, but that's a good idea. So you're aware, Cranston is no longer the city you once knew. So telling when your ship will be overrun by beings. You're still sure you want to try acting alone? Well, if you can change your mind, we'll at least escort you back, but I couldn't recommend it. But until we got a better idea what kind of situation we're even in here. It's not like we had never worked together before, right? Okay, get it. My head's practically spinning with all that's going on, so I'm not sure what I should be doing right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to stick with you until we find Carl and Don. Good, we feel better if we did. If you guys think I'm gonna owe you one, you've got another thing coming. I'm gonna stick around, I'm gonna be doing my part, so anytime you need something, I'm your girl. Noble enough sentiment. Just make sure you don't end up holding us back in your attempts to be of assistance. You mind your own business. Hehe. Seems to be more beautiful than I was expecting. She's a good person at heart, really. Okay. High speed has attack, but okay. Oh, this one. You mean to when we join a band who takes to the skies when then shoot the door open. I should grant you to a memory fragment of my blessing. Mr. Conrad, boarding Liberal 2200 arch above ground level. Valera Lake's visible on the other side of the mountain range, which means we are almost at the border. We're on schedule 2, reduce our speed to 60%, keep our course and altitude the same. Got it, reducing speed to 60%, course and altitude both good to go. Are both good to go? Alright, we're looking good. Now all we need is to stay this course and we'll be there in no time. Whew, time for us to kick back and relax finally. Good job, guys. It's good to know we should be able to make this delivery on time too. You're telling me the Kaput delivery service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. Without those, we got nothing. Still can't believe this is actually our thing now, though. Same here, none of this would have been possible if Queen Alicia hadn't pardoned us either. I think I ever been as shocked as I was when I found out we were off the hook for everything. But alright, and how she paid up our debts with her own funds. She's the reason we can keep this baby here and keep on flying. No one can take the bobcat away from us now. There's nothing in this world big enough to pay up our debt to her. Damn straight. Still, the least we can do is pay her back the money she used on her behalf. Yet, please, at the rate we're going, we should be squared away on that front in no time. Oh, sounds like we got ourselves a new job to help with that. Hello, you've reached Capua Delivery Service. Yes, I see. Tomorrow morning then? Certainly. Absolutely. Alright, we'll see you then. So I was right then. Where from? From Calvard, actually. Someone wants a small parcel delivered to Cransel. It's Cransel, we can take care of that the day after tomorrow. Man, who would have guessed business would be booming when we start the company up? Makes sense though, there aren't any other delivery companies out there who can offer the kind of flexibility we do. But yeah, speaking of the capital, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing in the guild there this morning, Dawn? I just remember it, but you had me mumbling at the time. Oh right, you've actually got a little something to do with that. I do? You see, someone sent a letter to us from over in the Empire, and here's the best part, that someone was none other than Joshua. Really? Nah, that's someone who we don't hear from often. I can't believe you took this long to mention this. I would have wanted to hear, like, right away. My bad, this morning was just so busy it slipped my mind. Anyway, why don't you do the honors for us and read it out loud? With pleasure. 1 second. Forgot how Joshua was going around the Empire right now. What he's getting up to. Yeah, where he is in the country. It's a damn big place after all. No matter where he's at, I hope he's doing alright for himself. Let's hold up, Josette. You're gonna read that letter or not? 0700 antique artwork. Huh, what? That's not what it says, is it? Yes, it is. Because this isn't a letter. This is the receipt from this morning's delivery. What? No way. Sounds like the one that should have been given to the person being delivered to for their records. You're kidding me. I got a real bad feeling about this. The letter from Joshua was in the envelope from the Empire, and so was the receipt from this morning. Which means... I'm so sorry, Joseph. I must have gone and attached the letter to a parcel by mistake. Oh boy. Anyway, I'll get in touch with the client right away. They should still have it, so if I let them know it's ours, I should be able to get it back. You dummy! How could you go and screw something this important up? How? Do you have any idea how happy I was when I heard Joshua had sent us that letter? And then you... Joseph, I really am sorry. This one's completely on me. You've got every right to be mad. Oh, it's always on you. You have always been the sloppy one, the one who makes stupid mistakes and screws everything up. It's always the rest of us who suffer for it. You know that, don't you? Yeah, I do. Hold on a minute, Joseph. We might still be able to get that letter back, you know. There's no need to be that hard on him. You stay out of this. Oh. Hell, we only became Sky Bandits in the first place because of you screwing things up. If you hadn't gotten him to sign that contract, things would have been different. You have any idea how much... Joseph! I get that you're mad, but there's no need to drag that up. Don't regret what happened enough as it is. Besides what? No, she's right. That was all my fault, just like this is. If I'd been smarter, instead of getting suckered in, we would have never been driven from our home. Oh. Now look what you've done. Some things are best left undiscussed, and that's definitely one of them. If it wasn't for me, we'd still be back in our ancestor home, living a life of luxury. Drinking high-class tea, playing music, getting called out to fancy parties from time to time. But now I had to go and ruin it all for us. Hey now. We got no attachment to our old lives, you know. It's all in the past. I had to get greedy and fall for the obvious trap right in front of me. Because of that, we lost everything we had and ended up with nothing but a mountain of debt in return. I lost everything our ancestor had built up just like that. So if there's a bigger idiot out there than me, I have sure never met him. It's not that you deserve all the blame, Don. You might have been partly responsible, but so were we for being such a naive kids. That's not the point, Kyle. It still comes down to me at the end of the day. Come on, back me up here, Joseph. What's going on? got trouble, boss. Yes, sir. What is it? We got one of those red ships on our tail. There is the societies, weren't they? No way. But it's not good. John, got it. We can't afford to focus too much on it. Our number one priority is to protecting our cargo. We need to focus on shaking them off. Yes, sir. You hear me, lads? We got ourselves an emergency. Get ready for battle. You got all jobs to do. Do him. Oh my god, fucking Gilbert the Bobcat, huh? You familiar with it? You could say that. I'm surprised by what I'm seeing here, though. Last I saw them, they were sky bandits, but it looks like they're one of the delivery stores now. Great now. Talk about simple things. It looks like they have no interest in fighting us. Let's just leave them be. Not so bad. We forgot our mission. It's right there, the perfect target for carrying it out, don't you? Wait, you're pulling my leg, right? Attacking them? We will need to test whether they operate properly today. There's no reason to actually use them in combat. Whew, please, my comrade, you're never going to be moved up the ranks with that attitude. Our target was a Royal Army ship, I agree with you. But it's just an isolated ship full of expanded. There is no risk to be had there. Well, I suppose that's true. Besides, the 13th factory is fun accurate combat data. There's no way we're going to get punished for doing this. We might even earn ourselves a nice reward. Alright, we took a good game. But if this thing backfires, you're taking responsibility for whatever happens. Did you see it, Josette? Yeah, I saw it. But what? It's not alone. There's a bunch of weapons I've never seen before with it. And they're coming this way. Damn, they really want to fight, huh? Focus on fighting at them from the rear to fight them off. Josette, got it. Alright, machine gun mode enabled. Everything in order? Yep, I'll get right to work. What the shit? You know what? Normal mode. Oh god. My ship! It's not fucking easy! How is this so fucking slow, man? I cannot, man. So fucking slow. Yikes. This is so fucking bad! I am fucking screwed! Jesus. It's so slow turning around. I might fucking die here! What the hell? Shoot that down? Oh my fucking god, man, that's fucking BS. Whoever made this game mode, god damn. I can destroy it? What the fuck? This is such a bullshit! Holy. Max. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, that's how you do it. That's the fuck. Yeah, no wonder it was so fucking slow, man. Woof, is that the last of them? No, we can't enter Carta just yet. Shows that hit signal coming at 4 o'clock. Can you see what it is? I'll get right to it. I'll get right on it. What is that? It looks like it's got a person in it. Whatever it is. No, it's coming this way. Gosh, not good. That type of punch of silly expanded. The tail lock is now about to run out after all. No one stands a chance against the almighty Gilbert. Onward. Keep Apache. G Apache. It's time to shoot down the pipe flag. Damn it, can't shake him. He's small but he's persistent. What do you do? Don't drop our speed, Kyle. I know. Can you try and make us an opening to escape? Joe said. I'll try. No, I'll do it. If I die here, I swear to God. So... Oh!
Take that! Jerks! Take that!
This is fucking just crazy! Warning! Yeah. Shoot down! Shit! Oh! Fucking die! Might be bad. I cannot. That is so annoying. We're gonna fucking easy more on that, man. Oh. I don't like the minicam at all, to be honest. Come on! Hold fire! Fucking easy mode, man. No ammo! Too many! Jesus. Stop it! Oh. not good. Thank God. Please no more. This can't be happening. How could my Gia Podge be defeated? Where's the version? Is this it? No, this is the final to deploy the big victory smile flag. No! What should we do? Should we go down and recover him? What? Oh, forget it. I said we just leave him. Lord Campanella seems to have taken quite a liking to him though. You sure? I think that's all the more reason we should leave him. You know what Lord Campanella's personality is like. He'll probably find the whole thing much more entertaining this way. Guess you're right. Did I get him? I'll say. First of all, it looks like he fell into Valeria Lake, so he'll be fine. Society guys beat it too. Damn, fine job you did there, Joe said. Not for you, we'd probably be the ones swimming in the lake now. You did great. Hell, there's no need to make that big deal out of it. Probably could have thrown them off our tail even without my help if you had a bit more time, Kyle. Besides... It was all possible because of Dawn's leadership. Oh. What's wrong, Joe said. Oh yeah. Huh? You two still stuck on that? There's still something to be said about being honest with one another. Up to it, Joe said. If you got something that you want to say, spit it out. Right. I'm sorry, Dawn. What, that you forgive me? After how bad I messed up? Why else would I be saying sorry to you? You don't need to make me repeat myself. What? What's up with you? I really am the luckiest bastard alive. Who else can say they have a younger sister as great as you? No one. That's who. Stop that. Everyone can hear you. So sorry. Oh, and sorry for all of that too, Kyle. And thanks. No, forget it. That was all you. Is your ladyship in here? I am, but what is it? Well, when I was securing the car earlier after we got attacked, I found this envelope on the floor of the storeroom. I was just wondering if you had any idea what it could be. Wait. Could be. Looks like our client didn't get us to receive our letter this time. Oh man, every time I think I can't get any stupidity. Anyway, this thing here. It's from the Empire. This has to be it. There's a problem. There was, but it's all fine now. Thanks for giving this to me. Oh, anything for you, your ladyship. Well, I'll get back to work. Ooh, I'm relieved we found the letter, lucky us, huh? So what's written in it? Let's see. Apparently he's going to be leaving the Empire soon. He's in the middle of looking for someone. Yeah, I wonder where he's going next. I didn't know. If there would be a personal message for you in there or something. But there is, but it's not much. Just say not to forget to take it easy once in a while and look after yourself. At least that shows he cares about you in his own way. There's one more thing under it too. What's that? This speech from Miss Stafford Brains. There's no harm in acting tough, but it's all for nothing if you go and get yourself hurt. She can just mind her own business. It's like something she'd write though. Sure, it's nice of them to take this time to send us a letter. Take the time to send us a letter, huh? Anyway, I'd say break time is over for us. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a move on if we want to make our next delivery on time. Should I speed her up then, Don? Yeah, we're gonna need to make up for the last time. Raise up to 90% thrust, 2000 SPH. Yes, sir. Bobcat. Thank God that's done. Yeah, before that. Hey. They can? Oh my.
Oh, okay.
But take the eagle-eyed out for now. Okay. Banshee?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
If they're here, which means... Oh god, they explode?
There is nothing my sword cannot cut. That was the sword of Fe-
Not the Grancel Castle.
Not bad.
I have the scent on me, that's why they're coming after me.
There is nothing my sword cannot.
Am I correct? Come on, shiny palm. It should be a shiny palm, right? Hmm. Come on, I'll wait. I'll wait at least for one shiny palm. Oh!
I hold in my hand.
I wasted it. I got surprised there.
Upon the golden wings of battle, I gotta give it my all. Okay.
What?
My soulless sword rises witness!
Why zero? Not good. I can't kill it.
Alright, what's next?
That was BS. Actually BS, not gonna lie.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you no way! Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh. Yeah, that is not good.
That was the sword.
Okay. Rory now, 100% positive this is the crab arena. It's used for all kinds of events in Libra, like martial arts tournaments. I still despair of the fact that Olivia actually entered. If I had known he was going to, I could have stopped him, but by the time I hear what was going on, they already had won. I'm too used to his surprises by now. Regardless, if it feels as though something is lying in wait for us in here, we should proceed with caution. Agreed. You need to Feast of Steel with nothing in this world can now move. Only then shall the door open. Zin, right? Okay, let's go. Now we made it to the arena. This is where some enemies show up out of nowhere for us to fight, isn't it? Alright. Whoa, now look what you have done. Just a coincidence, I swear. Me and my big mouth. I feel like I've just been set up for something. Here they come!
Let's end this.
Okay. Wait, they actually didn't die. Wow. Yeah, what up, cheap boy? Well, be okay. Strength down. Zero damage right now. No way, it's okay. Be okay. There we go. There we go. Mark, we'll defeat as many as we have to. Oh god. Well, nothing to it. Nothing to it. Ha ha!
Let's end this.
Okay. Be okay. Okay, that kinda hurt. Let it go. Let's kill this one first. Do I heal? I should probably heal.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, though. But how many of these fights are we gonna have to do? Our next foe seems to be quite large too. Well, shit. What in? Is that a mechanical horse? Seems to be just like the one that's still creeping on the jinx. Not to jinx us, but this is probably going to be the last one. So let's finish this. They actually didn't heal me, huh? Oh, I'll take as many as I can.
Golden wings a saddle. Prepare to meet your king.
Oh.
My soul and sword are
Go for it! Jesus.
Prepare to meet your king.
Resisting, huh?
Hold still.
Can't do much. Oh, fuck. No, wait, this is very bad. ready? Okay, there we go.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the rights actors on speed.
God damn. I got something in my eye too.
Fulfill.
Upon the golden wings of Saturn.
Gotta try everything. Okay.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Ooh. There we go. Attack 3, nice. Ooh, it left behind a stone. Ceilings though, is this our prize for winning? Only the best for the champions. We set this up, sure put a lot of effort into making it feel like a proper tournament. How dedicated of them. Well, congrats gang, we found our 5th ceiling stone. Let's head back and see who's inside. Right. Let's summon. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, looks like it's gonna be open now, right? Oh, that looks like... so even he ended up in here. So one of the stars of the show makes his grand appearance. He's someone you know too? Oh no, it's an understatement. He's everyone's favorite black-haired prince! Oh. Yo! Joshua! Let's take it down! What? Joshua! Joshua! Show said, Tita, is this a dream or some kind of illusory tactic meant to disorient me? Trust you to get right to the theorizing. Sorry, but that is a no dream or illusion for that matter. I'm surprised to find so many of you here. Mind telling me exactly what the situation we found ourselves in is? Guess that wasn't enough to convince you this is all actually happening, huh? Oh, not at all. Consider me convinced. While the idea of this being an illusion seemed initially plausible, the existence of your companion over there made it quite unlikely. Me? Correct. Am I right in assuming that you're a member of the Corals Ritter? You can tell? When you're with Kevin and you use the temporary sword to fight, it's safety enough to assumption on my part. My name is Joshua, incidentally Joshua Bright. Please, Argent, I'm Square. I'm a Square? Since we are on the subject, I'm curious how you came to be familiar with us and our organization. Wait a second, Joshua. What is her being there proof this isn't an illusion? Is me being here not proof enough for you? Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever seen you with that visitor on before, have I? Does that mean... Does that have to do with that delivery company you mentioned just running a while back? Suits you. Yeah, that's it. We're doing awesome for ourselves these days too. You didn't answer my question. Sure, you can tell just by looking at me that I'm the real thing. Generally, when you're in an illusion, the other people who are using it are people who you're familiar with. The reason being is they draw on and utilize knowledge the victim has within in order to create the world. I met the rest of you, but Rias is a complete stranger. Not only a complete stranger, an unusual one too. She may not prove for certain this isn't an illusion, but she does make it seem rather unlikely. I think get what you're saying, maybe. Basically, the reason I don't do this is an illusion is because we are so close. Well, you could put it that way, I guess. Okay, that's fine by me. Anyway, it's so good to see you again, Joshua. Glad to see you doing. I'm glad to see you looking well too. You've grown a bit in this past half year, haven't you? Oh, you noticed? I'm surprised to see you got caught up in all of this, though. Must have been a real surprise to find yourself here all of a sudden. Yeah, it still doesn't feel completely real to me, even after all this time, to be honest. Alright, you don't know where Estelle could be, do you? I wish I did. That said, I'm sure she was surrounded by the same white light that I was. I'd say the odds are fairly high that she's somewhere in Phantasma like us. Uh-oh. Actually, where were you before you ended up here anyway? Your last letter said that you were in Erebonia, but you're still there. Oh no, not anymore. You're over in Crossville at the moment. Or were, with the situation as it is now. Really? You were playing over there before I ended up here too. You were? I wonder if there's anything to that. It's relatively close to Liberal, so that may have something to do with it. I myself was in Erebonia, but I was in the town closest to a border with Liberal. Alright. I've got a question for you, Father Graham. Supposing that we assumed all of this was caused by an incredibly powerful artifact, do you think such a thing would be able to exert its influence as far as Crossbow or harm? I seriously doubt it. The only thing I can think of that was able to affect that wide an area was the Aurel's Orbo shutdown phenomenon that actually did reach the southern edge of Erebonia. I see. So it would need to be something as powerful as one of the Septarians then. Although speaking of which, is the Aurel itself still unaccounted for? I mean, this is the work of the Aurel. I don't think we should rule out the possibility, Tita. But even if we assume the Aurel is involved in some way, that won't answer most of the questions we want answers to. Indeed, such as who our enemies are, or how the Grand Soul ended up filled with fiends and magic barriers. Or how we end up facing actual embodiments of devils, from church scripture or the presence of the higher elements. Until we have a theory that can explain all of those mysteries, we should probably refrain from jumping to conclusions. Would have to agree? Still, that being the case, I'd like to propose we focus on working out what happened to Grand Soul first and foremost. My thoughts exactly. I know you're probably worried about Estelle right now, but would you be up for helping us? That's my intention from the beginning. I can't very well turn my back on friends in need, for one thing. Besides, I think I'll find her a lot faster by helping out rather than sitting in here worried. I hope you do. Well, I'll be glad to have you with us at least. That's what I wanted to hear. Cheers, man. As soon as we're ready, we should make our way back to the capital. I expect something will have changed there as a result of us releasing Joshua from the stone. Right. Damn, I'll have to take Joshua with me.
You ready?
Take that out, right? Oh, it's got Hellgate right now. Finally, I need.
Understood.
Let's see here. Oh my god.
That worked up.
Oh, what they have a scent on right now.
Justice must always pre.
Well, shit. Someone really knows how to give people a scare. Seems to be quite old castle, so it's only fitting for something like this. Person dock pay points for overdoing the death tricks, however. I can't bear to stand outside here a moment longer. We should make our way inside at once. Yeah, we should. Alright, let's do this. Our bathroom break. Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone inside. We are not alone though. Be careful if they're gathering. Here comes the welcoming party. Oh god, it's grant keys to these portal souls.
Let's end this.
No way! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Ugh, this wasn't what I wanted to find. Where has everyone gone? I don't know, but we should start looking right away. Even if no one is here, we might be able to find some kind of clue as to where they are now. I can only hope so. In particular, we should focus on our search on the throne room, royal guard room, and royal keep and the sealed area. Those seem to be the most likely areas to house clues. I think Neil, right? Actually, there is Neil. Fuck. I can't make enough. I need more. Nice.
Alright, what's next?
I need time quartz. To your palm. What?
Yeah! Alright, what's next? Alright, what's next?
Alright, what's next? Repellent's dish. Slot.
No way!
Yeah! We're not done yet.
Okay, let's go. Nothing.
Let's end this.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Shit.
No way!
Vanish? Oh, when they vanish, you don't get the... Oh, man. You don't get the EXP, do you? What the hell? Why are they running away? Oh, fuck.
This is bad.
PS.
Let's end this.
India managed to fucking get away too, after all that.
This isn't good.
Goddess, my thanks to...
Motherfucker.
Alright, what's next?
For the sake of my master!
Pearl earring? Yeah, seal.
No way!
What? Not enough range? Come on.
No way!
Yeah! Alright, what's next?
No way!
Vanish? I don't want them to vanish though. Oh!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Yo, I need time quartz. Clam Choker Plus. Prevents me. It's actually pretty huge.
Not done yet.
Get close.
For the sake of my master!
Oh, come on. It's gonna explode.
Justice must always prevail.
I mean, actually, I could use Heligate. Uh-oh, that guy has a... Shit.
Let's end this.
Thank God. No! I forgot I moved on. Oh, I don't know. That's... Fucking hell, man. It's so fucked up.
Not bad.
Technically, I could. Wait, who has all my... then just, you know, get... It doesn't work like that, huh? Who should I make a support then? Unless I do it like... Be like that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go stick with this. That way I got 2 hell gates. And I can only hope for the best. Eek! Stay away, stay away! That was a human's voice, wasn't it? So there's someone still safe here? We should hurry and find them right away. Find them right away. Bring to me a boy with eyes of amber, the princess with an indomitable will. Only then shall the door open. I see. But someone has to have scent on. Don't take scent out.
the sake of my master!
Oh my fucking god, Gilbert. What did I do to deserve this? Just stay back, don't come any closer, please. What is this curious spectacle? Crap, I forgot all about him. So had I. Suppose not surprised he ended up here, however. Sucks to admit, but you're right. And it sucks even more because I got a whole lot of questions I want to ask him. But the only way I'm getting him is to bail him out. Get away from him! You're unable to leave behind your attachment to this world, allow us to help you. What are you what are you wonderful angelic model human beings doing here? Save the sweet talking for later. First we need to take these things out. Just stay there and don't get in our way.
No way!
You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Hey for the team! Not done yet. I'm alive. Thank you so much. You saved. Now it's time for you to answer some questions for us. Is there anything you'd like to ask him, Captain? As it so happens, yes. How exactly did you come to be here, Gilbert, I believe? Do you know anything regarding how the capital came to be this way? No, I don't. Just woke up and found myself in the port here. I don't know why or how. I went into town, but there was no one there. Just a bunch of weird armored knights. I started running away from them, and the next thing I knew, I found myself in this castle. So you were sent to a different place than us, huh? Too bad the city had already gone weird by the time you woke up. It's kind of banking on you witnessing whatever happened here. Well, boo-hoo for you. Got something that I want to ask you too. Is Ouroboros involved in this? So you're here too, Joshua? But of course not. If they're here, I obviously wouldn't have been the first to know. More like the last. What should we do with him, Kevin? Disarm him and tie him up? It's fine. He's not worth the trouble. He doesn't seem to know anything worthwhile, and he's just getting in our way. To be honest, I suppose that's true. But that's all the business we have with you. Kindly remove yourself from our side. Do you think you can make me out to be some kind of useless flop, do you? Well, you'll regret this. When I find a way out of this place, you're gonna be begging me to share it with you. But I won't. You can wander here lost for all eternity for all I care. Can't help but feel a little concerned. I hope he doesn't end up causing any trouble after being left on his own. Hey, I'm sure he'll be fine. It seems like the type of who could worm his way out of any situation you hand him. I believe we wasted enough of our time on him. We should resume exploring the castle.
Not bad.
Hereupon. Tattoo, or you have it?
That's that. Let's move out. Not bad.
No way!
Jeez. Motherfucker.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
That shit very much hurt, man. Haze? Yeah, that's good. With haze, I can put on, you know, sand and haze, right? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Got dirt. It's worth to have that though. What? What the? That one. Thank you for coming this far. I entrust this to you. Please, my. Who or what was that? A ghost? Perhaps not. There was something familiar about it. At the very least, it didn't seem like any ordinary ghost. Treasury key? Yeah, I think again now. Oh my god, not that one. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. I need to get to... I absolutely forgot how to even go there. Go.
Let's end this. Not bad.
Doors were unlocked. Some form of elevator. Yes, clicks the castle and ruin at 500 arch below it. This doesn't make any sense. You're telling me what's going on here. I'm not following. Well, when I first came to Liberty, Julia let me through this room and into the area below. This is how this room was. It was very tidier. Indeed, to my knowledge, the room was put in order and then locked, and I was under the impression it was to remain that way. I haven't seen it this way once before. Though. Yeah, so have I. It's exactly how I remember it being when we came here during the coup d'etat. That's what I was thinking of it. Well, we're trying to suggest that we may have gone back in time. Very impossible to believe that may have been the case, but how else could I explain this? Of course, I could be mistaken yet. But if we're going to follow what that ghost seems to want us to do, then we'll keep it up and hope for more answers along the way. Time to climb on board and see what's waiting for us. Right. Be back here. Oh my. You're not going to be able to get through here without a lot of preparations beforehand. Might just be rented to the place for now. You should go a little further inside and see what's the state of the wind servicing first. Kinda hard to know what to prepare for if we don't know what fiends we are gonna be up against. Sure enough, let's advance a little farther before returning to Gardenton. This can't be right. Impossible. Is something wrong? Something's wrong, alright. Has the entire layout of this area changed? It is, without a doubt. There should be a corridor that leads to the first three-way junction. How is this even possible? I don't think you're mistaken. Okay, now it all makes sense. You're probably on the right track, Kevin. You noticed too, huh? Well, if you are backing me up, I'm more than confident now. What is it? Have you discovered something? Maybe, but let's head down on the elevator first. I'm almost sure the answer is going to be waiting for us somewhere ahead. Alright, let's be sure we're ready for anything. Bottom level. This just isn't possible. How are we at the lowest floor of the ruin already? The space between this ruin be distorted. Nah, that alone wouldn't explain how the entire layout of the place has changed. Just keep up the pace. I got a feeling there's gonna be something or someone waiting for us not far ahead. Alright, just be sure we're ready. And you want the cast too? Let's see here.
Oh, okay.
all I need. Should actually just kept as it is.
Understood.
Now we can go, right? Yeah. Kevin? Yeah, it's that smell again. The same one that you smelled before that coffin-like devil appeared. Where's it coming from? So you noticed the smell, did you? The dogs of the church have good noses, if nothing else. Who's there? That guy. Who are you? I was wondering when you finally showed your face. You're the Lord that Knight spoke of, aren't you? I suppose I am. I do, after all, rule this land of Phantasma. Such name is only fitting. You may call me the Lord of Phantasma if you so wish. The Lord of Phantasma? Indeed. It's not a name ever mentioned in your beloved testaments, is it, Curious Argent? So you know who I am too? Someone's brushed up on their homework. That's enough time spent on trivial greetings. Listen to me, Lord of Phantasma, or whatever your name is. All we have seen here is you doing. And return Kranza to the way it used to be at once. Should you refuse to comply, I shall cut you down here myself. My request is so meaningless, I scarcely know how to respond. There's no harm in devotion, but done in excess can only serve to cloud your eyes to the truth. Well, do you understand now, Julius Schwartz? What? I see, my suspicions were right after all. The Kranza we've been fighting our way through isn't even the real thing, is it? Just an imitation of it. A replica of the city created here in Phantasma. That can't be. Could that really be true? Assuming this, everything falls into place. Everything we thought was strange suddenly makes complete sense. How that giant black gate appeared at the city's entrance, how it ended up completely devoid of people, even how the room with the elevator went back to where it used to be and the sealed area's structure completely changed. Am I on the right track, Joshua? Precisely. Oh dear, you're really too capable for your own good. If only you could be more darling and naive, it would make things much more fun for me. Do I look like I care about whether you're having fun or not? All I care about is Estelle's safety. But of course, still much like Julia Schwartz's devotion to those she serves, love too can serve to keep the truth forever out of reach. Is that not so, Joshua Bright? So all this time, Her Majesty and Princess Gulliver are safe. Oh, Iris, thank you for your unwavering mercy. Oh, your relief strikes me as a coming more than a little prematurely. You said that those you care about are safe. It wasn't me. Pardon? No! Does that contain... Haha, think of this as a final reward place for you to earn on this second plane. Of course, the rewards aren't given for free. If you wish to earn it, you will have to overcome a trial first. Oh, fuck. Really now? This is nasty. Oh, it's different, right? devil. He's another of the 77 devils mentioned in the Testaments. One of the two gatekeepers of Gehenna, leader of the last army of minions. Rostrum the Savage. You're insane? How do you think you can handle something that powerful after bringing it to life? I need not worry, for I have you to defeat it for you. Enjoy. Well, shit. I'm gonna go all out.
I will.
Okay. I have no fucking clue what is it doing right now. $300 damage only? Wow.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to
Oh, shit! Call allies? Oh, that's not painful about that.
upon the golden wings of battle.
Again! Actually, might have just better to use. Yeah, it's better to use that. Oh my. I'm not gonna make it in time. Alright, nice. Mine 3 I got. Whew. That thing was crazy. I can't believe we were able to defeat it. What now? That was a truly delightful spectacle. But take your reward, you earned it. Oh. Seeing stone. Must be Julia. I mean, not Julia. Chloe. Thank goodness. I'm glad we got it for you, Julia. Surprised you make good of your promises. Are you ready to cut down the chase? What do you want from us? What the hell is the point of all of this? Poor Kevin Graham. Poor pitiful Kevin. Please don't try not to let me down any more than you already have. I am a phantasm and a shadow. Much as a shadow only exists when there is something to cast it. I too only exist because of something within your number. Do you grasp me on meaning? What? Kevin? How could I? Just by nonsense. You think being all cryptic is gonna confuse us and lead us astray? You're very much mistaken, buddy. True enough, sprouting cryptic nonsense is simply what I do. That is what you believe, is it? They must be true. Screw you. Perhaps I ought to go by a different name after all. Everything of Lord of Nonsense sounds more fitting, perhaps. I said screw you! Kevin! What's wrong with you? Nothing, don't worry. That's literally just a shadow. Is it? It is? Oh. So that was a hot body double, or an empty shell is more appropriate in this case. They must have switched while we were fighting that devil. I commend you for noticing. Still, your role on this plane is now over. Add the wings of white to your number and journey on deeper into the abyss you stand inside. I should be awaiting our next encounter. Please take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. They take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. Our residents Wildor is going to have to work on their act if they want to sound like anything more than a walking cliche. Anyway, we're done here and we got ourselves another ceiling stone to open up. So let's mostly back to the base. I think we all know who's inside at this point. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh. Chapter 2 done. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way, the two of us can. That dream again. How long is it going to take before it goes away? It had to happen on Rufina's big day too. I was hoping I'd be able to stop worrying her when I got older, but at this rate, I'm sure she's plenty used to you worrying her already. Oh, it's you, Rias. Don't scare me like that. How long have you been in here? For a while. You're supposed to be cleaning the chapel today, but you weren't getting up, so I came to check on you. You seem to be having a nightmare though, so I thought I'd wake you up. I waked you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Rias. I was being a pain for you again, wasn't I? No more than usual. You've been a loser since the day I met you. I don't expect that to change anytime soon. Ouch. Kick a guy while he's down, why don't ya? But whatever, we don't want to be late for breakfast on Rufina's big day. So let's go and get this done. Alright. Rufina. Oh. Good morning, you two. I was expecting to see you here this early. Are you on cleaning duty today? Yes, but what are you doing up so early? You got a long journey ahead of you. You need plenty of sleep or you're gonna be exhausted before you get there. I mean, isn't Teria ages away from here? Well, yes, but I won't be able to offer my prayers to Iris here again for quite some time. So I decided to get up early and pray for all the days I'm going to be missing too. Seriously? That's why? Hehe, that's very you. You're really going to be that busy, though? I thought you might be able to come home from time to time at least. Wish I could say otherwise, but I probably will. I only just become a square, so there'll be plenty of work in store for me. I'll be lucky to find time to sleep, never mind come home. Might be able to squeeze some time into my schedule once I get the hang of the workload, but until then, okay. That's why you gotta sleep for now while you still can. Come on, you've done enough praying for one day, so go back to bed until breakfast or something. You're so cold to me. What? How? I thought you want to make the most of the time you got left with me, but it's like you don't even want me here. Did I do a bad job at raising you? I never said I didn't want you here. You might have done a lot for me, but raising me is a stretch. It's okay, he's just embarrassed. He's actually more than happy to talk to you, he's just terrible at showing it. Oh, get over yourself. Is that so now? I should have known, you're just a typical boy, Kevin. They're all acting different to avoid letting their loved ones know just how much they care. Don't forget, he's at the rebellious age too. How have I managed to survive being twisted around your fingers for so long? He's trying to toy with the hearts of innocent young boys, a family thing or what? Hehe, oh, I hardly say young. It's been about 5 years by now, you know. Speaking of which, I think I'm starting to get a craving for some chocolate. Maybe I should pick some up on the way to the station. Quincy Bell, of course, for obvious reasons. Oh, their new mint chocolate's my current favorite. The fresh aftertaste mixes in with the chocolate's flavor really well. I'll admit that does sound tempting, but I think I'm more in the mood for the classic milk this time. That flavor will always be a fun little trip down memory lane for me. Because of how we met? Kevin, you're disgusting. Oh, I? I think we all get that warm and fuzzy feeling when we look back on it. After all, the day you came to live with us, Kevin, was the start of many, many new and wonderful memories. I treasure every single one I made during these 5 years. They're all priceless to me. Okay, then why did you decide to become a square and leave us? It just doesn't seem the right job for you. Even if you wanted to be in the church, couldn't you have become a sister at the chapel in town or something? I'm sorry, Kevin. Apparently I just got the aptitude for it, or so I've been told. I feel like the best thing I can do is make use of that and try to help people in the best way I can. Of course, there's always the chance I won't be cut out for it at all and will have to come home anyway. There's no way a girl as naive as you is gonna be any good with the kind of crazy tough stuff you have to do. You better come straight back home once you had enough. Nah, really. But if it does come to that, I'll be expecting a nice warm welcome from the two of you. With that, I believe this conversation has done a lovely job with helping you procrastinate cleaning up for long enough. Should I lend a hand? If you're going to do the job, we might as well do it perfectly and have the whole chapel sparkling. Golden Road, Silver Road. Golden, Silver Road. Chloe! Two lights? I wonder if the other one could be... Oh, Zeke, I mean, yeah, of course. Sweet. What just happened? Julia? Did you not leave for training to exercise on board the Azelle? I'm so ready to see you safe, Your Highness. I see Zeke is with you too. Scream. He is, but I'm not quite sure what's going on. What? Long time no see. Hi, Chloe. Not. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. What are you all doing here? Oh, it's good to see you again, Chloe. And Zeke too, of course. You two look well. Thank you. I'm not sure what to say. I feel I should be waking up any moment now, but I'm not sure I even want to. Scream. I see. We have found ourselves in quite the predicament, haven't we? I'm relieved to hear that the empty Grancel you found wasn't the real city, at least, but still. Fortunately, that doesn't necessarily... Thanks for the follow, Winry. Doesn't necessarily rule out the real capital being in danger. You're dealing with something that has such a great power it can create a flawless replica of a vast city. It's not telling how far its influence could extend. Right, yes. Surely there is no need to worry herself. There's nothing to gain from shying away from the truth. If anything, she's helping me better understand the gravity of the situation we're in. I'd like to help with the investigation if I can. I'm not sure I could do much more than what you're already doing, but I won't drag you down. Scream. But, Your Highness, I'm sorry, Julia, but I'm afraid nothing you can say will change my mind. I may not fully understand the situation we're in, but I do know that it threatens the safety of our capital, perhaps the whole nation. I'd be a disgrace as a crown princess if I were to just stand by and do nothing while the people I will one day rule over are threatened. Wow, you're amazing, Chloe. As you wish, Your Highness. Well, welcome to the team. Great, I'll do what I can. So, is the next destination that teleportation circle at the end of the sealed area? Yes, that should let us travel to the next area, or by the sounds of it, to the next plane. Yeah. It appears to be a technical name for the various areas that make up the land we're in. It's a concept used in the Septian Church too. Our world is made up of a number of planes or realms situated on top of one another. At the top is the sky where the goddess dwells, below that is the earth where we live, and at the bottom lies Gehenna, where sinners are judged. Those are the main three, but in between them, there are countless other planes or realms too. So in other words, the further down we descend, the less the blessings of the goddess will be able to reach us. Hey, can you not say stuff like that? With all the creepy monsters roaming around, it's freaking enough around here as it is. You sound like a child who's afraid to walk around the house when the lights are on. Although I suppose that does make sense, given that you truly are a child. I am so not a child! Anyway, if that fake Grancel was the second plane, the next one's the third one. I mean, it sounds obvious, but I'm not sure it's all going in one clear direction or if we might run into a fork at some point. I think think straightforward is a safe enough assumption to make for now. While we might not know what the Lord of the Phantasma wants with us, we know it's nothing good. So even if it's not like that, that doesn't change how active this gets. So let's get ready for just about anything. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead? Something wrong, Prius? You think you might have figured something out? The rest of the class would love to hear about it. No, it's nothing important. You're right. We should start getting ready to leave. Maybe worth our while to investigate some of the doors we have encountered thus far too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those things, but there sure are a ton of them. At the very least, they don't seem to have been replaced by any of our foes. I'm more in favor of investigating them too.
Together now!
Okay, H-beam. I got a mine 3 though. Yeah, that's actually very good. She has a Hellgate too. It's super nice. This is a good team right here for now. Alright, I think that's gonna be all for today though, guys. Set the game. I think I'm done for today. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. Have a wonderful Saturday. Happy weekends, guys. Bye-bye.